Hello folks, welcome back. So yeah, as you can see on our title, then for now we are done with Last Caretaker. And we will probably go into a phase of a bit more game variety than until now. It's fairly likely that we won't just stick with the same game for an extended period of time, at least for now, but that will just play something different every now and then. But I think there should also be enough time to do something like that. And how about we can find the red source? We get into this. Into Gunfire Reborn right now. The first one there was a new scroll. I think it does 80% damage for something. All of these just nodes. I think that's season is about flip to new networks. Each store panels or J is negative. Store 30 should on per second for 6 seconds. Credits overflows convert to temporary shield. Number limit. Restore 6 energy for every 5 seconds without taking HP damage. During assault and skill, so need to use it. And shield slash armor is time. Automatically consume the excess, consuming 30 points each time to get one stack or 20 stacks. Consuming one stack when shooting to fire 2 striking projectiles, dealing 80% of weapon damage. This one seems to be large. And the last one is 1.2% skill damage per 10 shield armor. The more shield armor limit of over 3 deducted reflexes. Damage to the first enemy hit by his sword penalty, dealing 900 plus 270 times essential. Normal damage to enemies within 1 meter. When dealing critical damage, restore 2 energy and bonus damage. Dealing 1 Critical weapon damage, restore 1 energy, and restore 30% of this damage. It seems like dealing less damage in order to restore something. That's quite interesting. Okay, energy very 115. Actually closed. Was 40% final damage doubles when sealed and armed. Gain 1 stack of crystal shield. 5 seconds, up to 3 stacks. Blocking the next damage then granting 1 second of damage to so pendant duration. Restore an additional initially 1 second. Expedite duration through plus 4. And an additional 2 temporary limit used. Immediately restore 40%. Okay, so something like this. This one's putting some way, this is recording some way. This damage one sees for. With the other ones then that should have that we are playing. Just moving chat around. Still 7 hours ago, plus 16 so and it's closed. 10 max so and just secondary skill use count increase. Every max so and energy second skill cost increase. Secondary skill damage multiplied. 9% soul and then skill damage gets for 6 seconds. Skill damage. 105 max soul and then energy damage. Most used for abilities below 30. Next one used independent anti-cap. Restore 9% soul and then energy for 50 seconds. combination of additional buffs and specific combination. Powerful demonic aura makes creatures reborn to grow more powerful. Players can select these bonus groups and summon stage of MC-designated enemy also abilities. Boss stage orange and after defeating a core level, you can deposit and withdraw multiple weapons in the arsenal or the arsenal levels. In the boss stage of Reborn, you can choose the awakening of heroes and then upgrade from the weapon. Adventure, you may encounter the tracking master of Reborn who can accept tasks to receive blessings and curses. Upon completion, curses are removed. Also, in boss stages, I'm not going to report. All only available in single player. Enemies will be fierce and you can choose one extra general. Spirit blessing for wonderful. On the streams, swells to goes down and winter will level 6. Endless mode. This was all the preparation needed. This was all potions. So, really. Whole mana quote. Can't really see it. So cute. I like the bubble sleeves. Minigames. Also, intrusive frame for celebrating 1 million copies sold. Let's start Ninja. Effects. Restore 30 shield per second for 6 seconds. 30% of overflow is converted to temporary shield and armor limit. Restore 6 energy for every 5 seconds without taking HP damage. More skill damage. Lucky shot, chance, increased rate of fire. For every 5 soul pendant energy recovered or consumed, next primary skill damage increase. Or crit. Increased rate of fire. Would be nice. Fast draw. 5 plus 5 weapon damage every remaining ammo in the magazine. Damn. With some weapons that can be straight up disgusting. Painkiller. When inflicting elemental damage to the enemy, there's 100% chance to inflict all elemental effects Cooldown 2 seconds. Convert all negative elemental effects applied to the hero to bonus with opposite effects. Oh, so that's also pretty cool. In Skill Freak there's a 75-25 chance for a secondary skill to deal 200-300 damage. So that's basically that all of our secondary skills always do at least double damage. That's fucking awesome. But first strike also great. Weapons we have right now. First strike won't do much. This one I like the look of. Just take the Skill Freak because he's strong build for this character, and I guess any of the characters throughout the game. Is one based on each character's skills. Some of them are more primary heavy build than secondary build. This one, I'd say you can actually be built to be either equally as much. These cards here, I think this has to 4 cards. They definitely do for a solid build. But so this is primary. I think that's called Falling Star. That one is just like with everything else. Left bone. And amazing ability. Say Endless Star Dome. Oh, Falling Star. Yep. If the quality of for Falling Star is not lower than last time, plus 20% damage for every slot. If Astro House is the same as last time, plus 30. And without Astro aspects, obtain 1 Astro aspect. And have a chance to obtain an extra 1 trigger at most once per second. Or plus 10, 15, 20% weapon and skill damage for every Astro aspect obtained. Wild Astro aspects grant a random bonus. Definitely lucky day. Seen as cards already a bit stronger than usual. Completely missed that. Shrine of Recovery. After not taking damage for 5 seconds, regenerate 5% max HP per second. Awesome. Regeneration stops when taking damage, with a maximum of 50% HP regenerated per instance. I love that for us. I can think of a couple combos we can make with this. Easiest one to deal with. About 400% extra large ammo when shooting with special ammo. 12% luck shot chance for each extra ammo consumed in the shooting. Alright, right now we do have normal and special, but no large. So that actually works out. I feel bad for the last 3 of them. Dragon Breath. I do like it sometimes. I like the jackpot more. Right, Soul Pendant Energy Recovery, Soul Pendant Energy Cap. For secondary skill damage when Soul Pendant skill hit. There is max Soul Pendant Energy, more armor and shield. That would be nice. Restore 10% hero skill resources. 30 Soul Pendant Energy consumed. Compatible heroes, not us. 35%, 35 max Soul Pendant Energy. Secondary skill capacity +1. How much capacity do we have? Energy cap 60. Alright, we could do that. Plus 60 all damage when Soul Pendant is below 30. So we just need to use it more often. And for every 10 max Pendant Energy, secondary skill range and target count +2. Definitely this one for more shields. Then we can take 1. More range for the cards would actually be nice. More damage for everything. It would also be nice, but we don't use it all that often. Haven't used it yet. Just 1 skill capacity is not much. So plus 250 base damage for Falling Star when clearing slots. Plus 10% base weapon damage for every slot for 6 seconds up to 6 stacks. When consuming the last ammo in the mag, clear 1 random astro aspect and plus 15% lucky shot chance. Well, I guess these two works perfectly together. And with the build I'm trying to get going right now, none of those work at all. Not there. But we found the monster. Alright. Fire to die. Recover 30% of lost HP after each damage. Cooldown 0.5 seconds. Damn. And curse. Lose 10% HP per second if no damage is dealt in 2 seconds. Ew. 10% chance to recover all charges when you pick up a secondary skill, up to 80%. If you have completed or are completing a target of the same series, the chance becomes 5. And damage dealer plus 15% skill damage. I'm really thinking about fight or die because we never know if we're gonna get paranormality or anything like that. So is that doubt we're gonna that luck. Already failed. Okay. Craft recovery. I mean, we lost our shield, but and that's it. It didn't fall. Hello there, Peddler. Recover max shield and armor when you use primary skill, secondary skill, or dash. Hell yeah. Come to Papa. Tab, open, close. Drop door mechanism. I'm looking for something information. Is it team information? It is. Find or die. The ghost of the test become permanent. I'd like to know. Gain 1 temporary dash charge every 2 seconds when HP take no damage. Max 1 stall. I still think it's weird. Sure. I know there's something I've missed, but lightning shot. Lightning damage plus 25%, immune to negative effects of lightning effects or shock effects. The additive effect is doubled while in shock effect. Alright. At some point later, that'll come in handy. Heavily strike. Deal extra 100% damage to the enemy with the highest HP within the area of Falling Star. Every hit caused by Falling Star. 100, 200, extra 125 twice. On Legendary Astro House, continuously move to the nearest enemy. Awesome. And does even more damage. I actually like the Heaven Strike more because of the ultimates on that one. Having our primary ability, seeking out our enemies, is super electric. Oh, hello there, Tickler. Have to deal weapon damage to an enemy, mouse 4% skill damage against that enemy. Nice. And when shooting, there's 20% chance to add extra ammo into the mag. Sure. I guess we could take a break. just like this checkpoint a bit too much. This one. This could be if I hit wrong things here, suddenly we get more enemies and stuff. Thank you. Have dash cooldown. Awesome. Oh, masterful craftsmanship. Acquired weapons always have 2 exclusive inscriptions. The maximum number of exclusive inscriptions is fixed at 2. And the total inscription upper limit is fixed at 4. Cannot be discarded, but we don't care about that. Half dash. Nah. Masterful craftsmanship. Those legendaries can sure pull the weight here again. This one, then we're guaranteed much better. Second wind is really annoying. Give scroll, do stuff. Give scroll, do stuff. Luxurious gift box. Good. Okay, what can we trade for that one? Lucky shot for extra large. Let's try and convert this one. Plus 45% skill damage when your skill hits an enemy with more than 70% health. Right then, I got nothing I want to change. Automatically discard this occult scroll and use 1 to obtain from 4 scrolls. Sure. Discount. Use 1 to get. Oh. Plus 1% all damage for every 100 copper spent. If you bring over 500 copper to the next stage, the excess part will be spent automatically. High damage, very high damage. So the mag instantly after dashing, so no longer no need to reload. With a 6th shot, gain plus 80% damage, counts reset upon reloading. That's great for the Gatling gun we're using. Oh, deflection shield. 90% damage reduction from enemies over 15 meters away. But plus 90% damage taken from enemies within 15 meters. So it seems like we are on the track to either get a decent amount of damage or a lot of protection. That's actually kinda hard. Because our damage is not looking all that hard. But we got close to no protection either. Let's take deflection shields. Because regarding money, then there's 2 good ones. So that one, we'll lose it. And another one, the more Consume resources to deploy shields. Create a shield that blocks attacks and can be closed early by activating it again. Enter the enhanced state for 10 seconds after blocking, plus 50% total weapon damage and plus 20% rate of fire. Plus 65% total damage against enemies and elemental effect, plus 5% luxury chance per 10% weapon skill resources. Consumed for 5 seconds. Minus 55% reload speed when ammo in the mag is less than 50. Alright. Goodbye. The big hippo. damage boost when it's below. Energy storage 10. Serve. More rate of fire. Skill damage. Danged. Oh well. Rate of fire. Change that one. Because we can get it again. Go. 50% chance to cause an explosion that deals corrosion damage when killing an enemy. Could have used that some time ago. Here. Nothing up here. Oh, under control. And the star dome is great, but these are the ones we're looking for. Plus 4 card holding capacity. So we got more cards here in front of us. Summon 2 extra cards when using Astro Forecast. For every Astro aspect with normal or better quality, summon 1 extra card. The Star Dome is great because it's a part of the one here in the middle, the falling stars. Additional capacity falling star, so we can use our primary in quicker succession. But this, if the quality of the... Oh, we read that earlier. If the quality of Astro House for the falling star is not lower than last time, plus 20 for every slot. If it's the same, plus 30. But our primary is not consistent enough for that one to matter. Third time unlucky, plus 50% weapon damage. We like that. But obtain 1 curse scroll for every 3 mysterious chests you open. Alright, I don't mind that. Ooh, that's great. Tracker. Hold to auto target marked enemies, and an extra energy projectile will be generated after 5 shots and cause a slow effect. Plus total weapon damage to elemental effects and plus 1 projectile consumption plus 100. So instead of an effective magazine of 40, it's an effective magazine of 20. But it's a lot of damage. 117. What can I actually... here, start. This one's still more damage by a long shot. But... this trigger's great. But you don't. Really do like the other one better. It's been a long time since we last were here. Just enjoy this scene. specifically against this opponent, that is the absolute worst boss we could have gotten here. Because of this one. All of his attacks were almost double the damage. So, yeah, that hurts. Fucking a lot. Gain for gain, what's that? Obtain 3 curse scrolls immediately. 50% chance to replace 1 curse scroll with random scroll when completing the stages. Sure. Misfortune aura activated. Minus 25% damage dealt and plus 25% damage taken to enemies within 12 meters. That's pretty cool. So far, Heaven's Shrine. Cardstone. There's a chance to summon 3 cards and obtain 1 Astro aspect of current Astro House. Quality. After a shot hits an enemy, when consuming 25% of the mag capacity as an accumulated quantity, shoot 1 holding card and reset accumulating crosses. In some cases that's nice, but I've been fucked up by more of the blue abilities than really any other. Spirit Surge. For every 10 max soul energy, secondary skill range and target count plus 4.5. That would actually be pretty cool. Okay. Then we do... There's something that I can protect it somehow. Maybe I need to find this guy later. Alright, what should we get? Plus final damage dealt when shield and armor is full. And doesn't happen as much as I want. Completely forgot to use our abilities in this battle. I knew that would happen. Oh well. It is what it is. During pendant duration, restore an additional 15 shield every second. State duration plus 2. If gain an additional 150 temporary limit when used and immediately restore 30%. So far I'm thinking about this one. Oh damn, I can feel I'm rusty. Exponentially decrease the chance of inflicting elemental effect by the weapon. I guess that would be alright. Minus 10 movement speed, final bonus movement speed won't exceed 80. Plus 100 damage from traps and minus 10 movement speed. Minus 20 damage to shield and armor. Plus 50 elemental damage for each nearby enemy with elemental effect. Okay. When casting secondary skill, there's 50 chance to double the consumption and 50 chance to double the damage. And the enemy effect is after dealing damage, there's 50% chance to restore 10% total max HP. Elite enemies have reduced this effect by 80%. 50% chance to deal damage of 10% total. Elites reduced by 80. Trigger at most 1 per second. all of these actually banned. Let's take that one. Patient Barpool. Enemy effect minus 30% damage dealing of monster, but each attack deals damage twice. Definitely a problem, but Patient Barpool have helped me so many times in the early days. After being defeated by a player, plus 50% skill damage on the player for 3 seconds. When using secondary skill, its consumption has a 50% chance to increase by 1. That's too much, we can't handle that. After dashing 3 times, gain immunity to all damage for 2 seconds. Gain immunity to all damage for 1 second after every 3 attacks. Cooldown 3 seconds. Plus 40 movement speed for 3 seconds after using dash. And the monsters gain plus 30% movement speed for 3 seconds after each attack. Sure, this shouldn't be the worst thing. Giant Slayer. When hitting an enemy, there's a 10% chance to deal 15% of the enemy's current HP as true damage. Enemy effect: attacks deal additional true damage equal to 10% of the player's total HP. That's kinda hard. Or Dual Edge. Enemy effect plus 2.5% max HP and max armor and shield. Plus 3% damage, 2% movement speed up to 20 stacks for each defeated monster in the same area. Alright, and gain 1% damage dealt and less damage resistant for each enemy you defeat. Sure. We've come so far and fucked so much up. Might as well. Functional deck, ultimate firearm and armed caster. Armed caster fire plus 50% skill damage for every 1x crit on the held weapon. Ultimate firearm is there's a 75% chance to drop an enhanced weapon. All weapons have at least one exclusive inscription. That's pretty cool. And functional deck. Plus 50% weapon damage for 5 seconds when consuming Astro Aspects, up to 300%. Every 6 Astro Aspects consumed allows drawing a card with different effects for 10 seconds. Each card effect stacks up to 3. Blue card plus 40% luck shot chance, purple plus 30% rate of fire, orange plus 40% movement speed, 40% chance for projectile plus 1 when shooting, and red card obtain all effects. But the issue is that when consuming Astro Aspects, which means we have to use them much more. But if we take the ultimate firearm, then we can convert our legendary craftsman to another legendary scroll. So both another legendary scroll and one of these. The only issue with this is that we don't consume very often. I guess we could pivot the attempted build into just using them all willy-nilly. I'm not sure. Fuck it. And now we're gonna die because I just went with it and said fuck it. That's usually how that goes. But let's try and pivot to a build where we use the astro aspects much more. One temporary dash charge per 2 seconds when dealing no damage. Sure. Then no one disappears and we can restart. Oh. Oh well. That was a waste. I hadn't heard those two guys. I only heard the sniper. That's how it goes. I guess that's just what happens when you are starting to grow complacent. Cult Booster, Supreme Craftsman and Fake Death. From left to right, you will not be killed when HP is reduced to 0, instead you will enter a 10-second Fake Death state. Killing any enemy within this duration will end the state and make you invulnerable for 3 seconds. Cooldown 45 seconds. There's a 20% chance for any scroll to become the enhanced version when offered by chests or drop rewards. You can re-roll any inscriptions of a weapon at the craftsman. Craftsman can re-roll any weapon 3 times. Reroll will cost no copper. Cult Booster, that's not a hard one. That's one of the things that have helped me the most. Luggage your chance or rid of fire. Luggage your chance is more damage. General. Load the gold medal. Recover 15% max shield and armor when you use primary skill or dash. Also, the enhanced version is the one with this. Secondary use too. I forget how that one works. Hit causes small explosion and store energy. Hold to mark enemies. Mark duration affected by attack speed. Release to deal massive damage to locked target. Card printer. The chance to obtain a secondary skill use based on quality when obtaining astral spells. Would love card printer, but more damage to falling star if not in pure, and +1 capacity. Fate threat is really one of the greats we can get, because it greatly increases our chance of getting astral bodies. The second type we want to do. Penetration bullets could deal 50% damage directly to enemy HP rather than shields or armor. Long. This seems to be a sniper's dream kind of scenario. Big Eater increases chance for monsters to drop buns. Can pick up buns when HP is full. The overflowing recovery provided by buns will be converted into 1.5 times the amount of excess shield armor, max 15% of shield armor per overflow recovery. I would just need the fun that gives us power, more weapon. And more shield and armor. That would be nice. Perfect. Oh, just until next chance for extra projectile and election. Alright, let's end that. An occult scroll chest, you can reset the scroll reward once. That's pretty cool. I don't like that reward. Return ammo and miss. That is pretty cool. What can you offer? Every time dealing fire damage will recover 20% lost total HP, cooldown 0.5 seconds. Whenever you inflict burning effects to enemies, also inflict burning on yourself. Take continuous damage. Yes, it's good for later. Oh, he's great. If both shot causes crit hit, return 2 ammo to the mag. Weapon damage and crit increases with charge level. The normal peddler. When shooting, there's a 30% chance to add extra ammo into the mag. Sure. Blue. Bloody drill. Mag capacity. If anything, I want more rate of fire. The bloody drill is actually great, but with that speed, not so much. Minus 100% extra special ammo when shooting with flash capacity, but plus 0.5 crit for extra ammo consumed. Yeah, I can always change that. Weapon damage upon hitting an enemy. Instant damage against decay. More damage with double caliber. A better red of fire on the golden bow. Like much. Take the golden bow. I think I usually have better time with that one. This one movement speed, but less. Yes, I can lift the button. Clone slots 10 base for 6 seconds. And the last, let's go. One elite bust. sometimes rate of fire is really just that much greater than just damage. And especially with this one, after hitting weakness 10 times, the number of shots required to fire additional projectiles reduced by 1 per 4 seconds. That definitely came in handy. Plus 20% movement speed for 3 seconds after inflicting decay or hurting enemies under decay. Lightning Enthusiast, when you inflict shock to enemies, also inflict shock to yourself. Damage taken plus 10%. When you are in shock, plus 75% lightning damage. And Foundry Blessing. Foundry hits can defeat normal enemies directly or deal 8%/4% max HP true damage, elite or bosses. It's Reforged Blazing Hoop. It's decent in the beginning, but I did not expect this one. Alright, now our damage type is fire. Awesome. I said that now we are going to inflict fire damage on ourselves. We'll probably survive. Open a occult scroll chest, you can reset the occult reward once. Shot chance. What's that? 5, 10, 20, 25? Restore 50% of current shot damage when shooting. After 10 shots, the next shot becomes a power shot. Consume stored damage to deal an equal amount of true damage if the shot crits. The shot damage is split equally among enemies within 10 meters of the target. I think the bow is a better idea for this dagger. Stone monsters don't show up, don't show up. Oh, nice. is what it is. Recover 1% max HP and 5 ammo of the current weapon whenever you deal elemental effects to enemies. Breakable objects may drop coppers with a lower chance of dropping bonds and solar stones when destroyed. That would be pretty cool, but secondary skill capacity gets doubled, and there's a 50% chance to not consume any upon using secondary skill. Hell yeah. With the amount of secondary skill that I'm going through, that one is like simple rounds. Enough force recovery. Restore hero skills resource. More rate of fire. More mag shields. With normal 126. Yeah, let's take that one. And the next one gets here. More rate of fire would be nice. Damage boost is... it's good but not useful right now. +6. That's 12 range and target count. Rate of fire. Here we can luck. Plus 50% skill damage, complete 4 scenes. Enemies revive once with 45% max HP after being defeated. 20 for elites. Accept 1 additional task and gain 2 task refresh chances. this amount of damage will amount to much more. Card printer. That's 2. There's a chance to obtain one secondary skill used based on what we obtained. Thank you. And the opponent that would have been perfect for us last game. When reloading, there's a 20% chance to gain 20 damage reduction and 30 movement speed. Nah. This one. Hidden transaction, there's 33% chance to enhance your weapon by +1 extra level when enhancing your weapons at a craftsman. Yes, please. An enhanced skid portal. Fill the mag instantly after dashing, and shooting won't consume ammo for the next 2 seconds. Yes, please. Hello there, deafening mortar. Nah. Usually deafening mortar is one of my favorite weapons, but after they have introduced these additional weapon enhancements, then I can't really excuse changing it out now. Both effect adjustments and enhancements. Note asunder. Oh ho ho! Enhanced overwhelming shield. Shield recovery will not be stopped, but 25% recovery speed. Yes, please. And drift shot. That one's pretty cool. Oh. I think Star Spirit is the best one because additional shields. It's not just a little bit. Recover 5 shield for every astral aspect obtained. Yeah. Star Spirit. So we just went from 120, 140 to 170. I don't really remember this one. Shoots chain up to 3 enemies. Unhit, enemy obtain 1 ping stack. On elemental effects, enemy obtain 2 ping stacks, max 8. Let's net ping, more ping stacks, higher damage. And that's it. That's strange. I thought of one more. These 2. Sure. The golden bow is definitely much more damaging. But this one with the tracking arrows, that's actually very powerful. And additional plus 50% damage against burning enemies. A lot of our enemies is burning. So if it's these Base damage 0.2. That's like plus 38 to 234 plus 50%. So just about 355 or thereabout, pretty roughly. So the base damage of this one is higher than this. And the base crit is higher. And the rate of fire is higher. Sorry, golden shield, but golden shield, golden bow. I can't with good conscience keep you. Same one as last time. Energy storage. Pendant cap increased by 15. Rate of fire plus 7 instead of 5. Lucky shot plus 18. So lucky shot up to 30. Flat weapon damage. Let's lock that one. That's the thing I tried to do earlier. Gain 1 ammo of each type for every 1 meter traveled. Plus 30% movement speed and create a corrosive area along the path. Nah. 20% chance of losing 1 additional ammo in magazine for each shot. Ooh, that'll be a problem too. Enemy always in decay effect. Minus 20% damage taken and plus 40% movement speed. I guess I'll take that one instead. 2 enhanced ones. Mid-air strike. Plus 50% weapon and skill damage and 90% damage reduction while in mid-air. 60% damage on the first, 30% ammo in the mag, including the first shot. Alright, that's a bit better. The damage reduction is lovely, but I don't really care for these while in air effects. They just suck. Enemies gain an extra revive, or when affected by elemental effects, there's a 50% chance to spread the elemental effect to the player. Sure. Plus 25% elemental damage when triggering an elemental effect, it will be passed on to a nearby random enemy. Hell yeah. Gain immunity to all curse scrolls and your curse scrolls become discardable. Or plus 50% movement speed and plus 50% damage for at least 10 seconds when shield is 0. And silver medal. Use shield starts recharging whenever you kill an enemy or destroy an item. It's very much this one. What else do the enemy effect? After hitting player, player randomly obtains 1 curse scroll effects for 5 seconds. Alright. I'm pretty curious about the wicked. Can't remember what else can trigger. Alright, evil devouring sword makes sense, good and evil makes sense. Third time unlucky and deadly curse. I think deadly curse is the one of them that lowers our HP in order to do something like more gold. Immediately obtain 3 random and enhanced scrolls, which can combined as a spiritual link. That's pretty cool. You can purchase 2 enhanced scrolls from Phantom Peddler, and merge in Phantom Peddler can be refreshed once. Still, it costs even more spiritual power. And the last one. Craftsman Inheritor. There's no copper when upgrade reforged its reroll at the craftsman, but minus 10% weapon and skill damage for each extra non-cursed scroll when having more than 20 non-cursed scrolls. No thanks. And then the question is, which one of these 2 do I get? Steady Prophet or Scrollmaster? Scrollmaster only works now and immediately obtain 3 random and enhanced scrolls, which can combine as a spiritual link. Steady Prophet. It's gonna work in the next stage, and the final stage. It's gonna be much more expensive in the long term taking this one. But it's still basically the better choice. Additional damage. That was the last game. look down at the bottom. Right here. These numbers, the more of those we got, then the more shooting range is improved. That is gonna help us a lot late game. So that's actually gonna help us a lot very often, but no. More personal than the late game. That was too long. Plus 20% lucky chance, but minus 20% weapon damage when not making lucky shot. Not taking that chance. Undivided attention every 3 seconds without using primary or secondary skills. Plus 20 weapon. And the same vice versa. This one explosive activated. I don't remember. Get a Q scroll, get random legendary. Speed of pursuit plus 50% luxury chance, 2 seconds after. Explosive ammo, only for the sniper. Crit hits would penetrate armor, enemy and shields. Ooh. Aim, that is better than what we got, but I'm willing to take it. Skill recovery, skill blessing. Hello there. While charging, deal weapon damage to enemies within 6 meters every 0.2 seconds. Very cool. After arrows hit enemy weak point, generate extra arrows to attack weak points again. Also pretty cool. Let's try it out. Oh boy. bit more steady with this one. Golden bow's fun, but not enough damage. Enhanced speed is travel up plus 0.5% movement speed for every 50 meters moved up to 120 stacks. Plus 20% movement speed when reaching 60 stacks. Bullet bank. All picked up ammo will automatically convert to currently equipped weapon type. Always lovely. Reascent will be destroyed once when being discarded. Hero will lose all ascensions and gain a corresponding number of golden goblets. Actually, I want to try to reforge this one. Yeah, extra movement speed. Every 15 meters moved to 120 stacks. Plus 20% movement speed when reaching 60. Is a lot of movement. I also wanted to see if the enhanced thing continued on if it got reset. It did. You have 6 seconds, and every time you deal crit damage, hold on 1 second, you release a corrosive pulse that deals 360% corrosive damage and inflicts decay fake, plus 50% corrosion for each section level. Don't we already got this one as part of Elemental Nova? Resend is great and all, but right, so we got this one, which grants us healing. This one grants us this movement speed. How do we get more damage resistant? Anything I don't like. Yes, technically this one. Killing an enemy grants extra copper, an extra chance for received supply for second out skill. Sure. Only first shot. Multi bonus plus 40% weapon damage for 6 seconds if the magazine is reloaded after being emptied. Nah, sure. It's not the greatest of the great, but it's still alright. I think we want the fire one. But I still need the shard phase of them. And the last one. Bye. Not corrosion. Fire. Star Spirit Blessing. Not a hard choice to make. Let's see what you got goes. Golden Goblet Refresh. Plus elemental damage. We do have a lot of elementals, so sure. Why not? Two tasks done in one go. Destroy selected curse scroll. Lose HP, get money, gain gold. The more curse scrolls you have, the more copy you get. So cool. Pretty cool. I just want this one to increase. 35. Doesn't increase very much. Alright, we got the enhanced version. We also got the enhanced version. Deadly counter, awesome. After taking damage, all hits will become crit hits within 3 seconds. Hell yeah. Battle nature plus 50% weapon and skill damage when there are more than 2 enemies within 10 meters. Card plunder and fate flood. Oh. In the starter would be nice, but these two. That's a hard choice. So what I'm hoping to get in here is Divine Energy. Plus 5, 10, 15, 20% skill damage for each normal, rare, exclusive and Gemini inscription on the hold it weapon. So this one got 2 normal inscriptions and 1 normal inscription. Both of them are called inscriptions, the other one's called something else. Already forgot which one I picked up. Exclusive inscriptions, that's why. Because everything is called inscription, but that one is just exclusive. Efficient firepower, 50% chance to get 1 extra recovery time when the secondary skill use is less than 50%. Plus 60% secondary skill damage when the secondary skill use is above 50. That's just plus 50 free damage. 60. Oh, flesh and bones convert all shield and armor, HP, and recover 4% max HP per second. Fortune teller. Cold scrolls, drops, shops, and mysterious chests will only have curiosity box. After picking up 4 boxes, it will be destroyed. Whenever ammo pack is picked up, directly refill the mag instead of reserve ammo and increases speed by 25 until next reload. Flesh and bones could be cool, but I actually like the fortune challenge more. And the reason why? Because the other one wasn't paranormality. Right now what we have gathered up here is... So it is still worth something with the flesh and bones, but paranormality will just take it to a straight up next level. Like this one for once. So we wanna reset something. Seems like we don't have more upgrades. I'm not gonna do anything here. So, right. If I take the Fed thread, then we have an increased chance of the Fed thread reappearing later on. Because of how one of our abilities works. So even though I want the card printer more, I'm gonna take Fed thread to increase the odds of that one reappearing. Oh, it is. I think I'll figure out a way to cancel out that movement speed reduction. Low down. We're not allowed to heal. Here's something pretty cool, but that's about it. Oh, press the burst. Pick up. Terminal lucidity and enduring casting. Reset the cooldown of all skills when lose over 20% total max HP in a single hit. Nah. Plus 1 skill damage for every 5 total max HP you currently have. Oh, that's fine. Since it's total, then that also counts for our shit. Good. Swap out that one. And here the both are. That's good. Alright, put that one too. $41, $47. Right. Plus solar panel recovery per 5 seconds. That's fine. Always change that later. 2 new slots to gain luck chances. Because I'm contemplating about swapping these out. The brick is actually high damage. It's just not fast damage, sadly enough. So, yeah. Brutal gloves and ninja discipline. Plus 35% weapon and skill damage to non-crit hit. Alright. And ninja discipline plus 30 stacks every 3 seconds. Plus 0.5 lucky shot chance for each stack. That's 15% lucky shot chance every 3 seconds. Up to 90. Minus 10 stack after dealing weapon damage. Cool. Do like you were once one of my favorite snipers. Cursed box, or cursed box. Bluff and rock hard bluff. Plus 25% damage dealt when you're at full HP. I always am. Plus 50% damage while being stationary. I'm usually never stationary. But sure. Don't like the brick, but slow. Everything feels too fast paced. Astro aspects drawing probability. Upgrade strategy. Don't like being stationary. Elemental damage always causes elemental effects within 3 seconds of swapping weapons. Lucky shot chance. 2 lucky shot chance next to each other. I feel like we got one more somewhere. And here comes the perfect deck. Okay. I still got the refresh. So we have a pretty big chance. Ooh, enhanced one. Enhanced overflowing wares. Overflowing waters. Using secondary skill will consume all of the secondary skill count. Plus 10% weapon damage for each charge consumed. And no thanks. Fire Flame Shard. Fire damage is the one we needed, and that upgraded version, enhanced version, will make it much better. Fire damage plus 75% and immune to negative effects of burning. That's the perfect thing. Exactly what we needed. Oh god, Flame Enthusiast. And the Flame Shard. Oh, and actually the Flame Hoop. Not as important, but it's still cool. Only need the Lightning Hoop and the Corrosive Shard. Corrosive Shard would be awesome. It takes 2 and Advanced Depot. A deep what now? With this secret scroll, the chance of It Takes Two reappearing increases. Thus 1 level of the last chosen ascension when picking it again, destroying all It Takes Two. I think I've only had It Takes Two activated like once. I've played this a lot. This one, Advanced Depot. Use reserved ammo first rather than magazine ammo when shooting. There's a 50% chance to consume double ammo. I don't mind that. And I think they've used the mortar for this image. Which would make a whole lot of sense. I'm not gonna upgrade more here. I'm not gonna upgrade this one a little. The reason why I'm not gonna upgrade it more is because with even though it's very good right now, it doesn't have much on it. Phantom skin, awesome. Gain 1 stack of phantom skin every 10 seconds. A stack is consumed whenever you take damage, restoring 30% of your shield and armor. You can only have 3 stacks of phantom armor at any given time. Lovely. So yeah, this one is outdated. The only reason why it actually works for something is because of how much it's upgraded. Love the blooded drill, but it's too slow. Can't handle that. This is the last upgrade. Doing pendant duration restore an additional 20 shield every second. State duration increased by 3 seconds. Final damage dealt when shield and armor is full. Gain 1 stack of crystal shield every 5 seconds, up to 3 stacks. Blocking the next damage and granting 1 second of damage immunity. But we just got the phantom skin, so that's not really necessary. I don't think this one, because restore an additional is only 20, but it's 20 every second and increase the state by 3 seconds. 20, so we get 80 per second. Then I'm guessing it's with increased 3 seconds. So along those 9 seconds we gain, just for the extra 3 seconds, 240 additional shield. I can live with that. There was maybe secondary skill damage plus 9% per soul pendant skill damage instance for 6 seconds. And that's taken with that good thing. Or that would actually not be a bad idea. This one, more damage. We are really heavily built on crit damage, so we should get some more of that. Energy recovery. Could change it out. But well, I can't have reserves yet. Paranormality. Yes! Max armor and shield gets doubled. For enemies, max armor and shield gets doubled. If no armor is equipped, obtain armor and shield equal to 200% max HP, and then max HP fixed at 1. So. Can actually take clumsy throw to fuck up the opponent. Opponent effect. After being defeated by a player, plus 50% skill damage on the player for 3 seconds. Enemy effect, minus 30% damage taken for 3 seconds upon taking damage, does not stack. And we get plus 30% damage resistance for 3 seconds upon taking damage, does not stack. Other ones are not much worth. All except lucky shot chance. Plus 30% lucky shot chance by consuming 2 copper when you land a shot. Copper spent will be refunded if you successfully trigger a lucky shot. Enemy, when dealing damage to the player, the current copper amount minus 10 will trigger once per second. Also, for the right or wrong opponent, then we'll lose a lot of copper if they hit us. But we get a good amount of lucky shots. Stone skin. Oh, backup shields. Recover 100 shields when it's broken. Enemy effect, recover 40% shield and armor instantly when the shield is broken for the first time. Good morning. Skill trick. Every time you use the weapon skill, plus 20 lucky shot chance for 10 seconds, up to 10 stacks. Nah. Well, actually, I guess. Good proficiency. Get plus 10% lucky shot chance, minus 6% dash primary skill cooldown for every elite and boss killed or assisted on kill in the entire run, up to 10 stacks, including enemies before obtain this spiritual blessing. And if there's like 2 in each stage, then we are already up to the max of 10. Painkiller. When inflicting an elemental effect to the enemy, there's a 100% chance to inflict all elemental effects. Cooldown 2 seconds. Convert all negative elemental effects applied to the hero to bonus with the opposite effects. That's actually a hard one. It's either field proficiency or painkiller, because all of our weapon attacks are elemental effects. And it's guaranteed to inflict all elemental effects when inflicting. But this one will reduce our dash and increase our lucky shot by a lot. Let's take the painkiller. Because I take wheel proficiency way too often. Shotgun rifle. Plus 3 current weapon level after 2 shots, plus 50% luck shot chance for next shot. Damn! But then it's becoming more and more rare for me to like having this good of a elemental damage setup. Defeating an enhanced monster inflicts manipulation effects on all monsters within 7 meter radius of the defeated monster. No thanks. But this one, Evil Devouring Sword. Use every curse scroll you own plus 25% weapon damage and skill damage. And wicked power is one step closer. Magic Magazine. When reloading, there's 33% chance of not consuming reserve ammo and plus 30% weapon damage for the reloaded magazine. Okay. Plus 40% skill damage. Enemies taken for 5 seconds after dealing weapon damage to enemies. And then Hands Lone Ranger. Up to 40 stacks. And when at 40 gain additional plus 10. Awesome. I take those. Due to something. Dormant Bullet. The fewer remaining in the mag, the higher the weapon damage. Up to plus 75%. Nice. I love those numbers. Corrosion shot, yes. Corrosion damage plus 25% and immune to negative effects of decay. The additive effect is double to while decay. Wrong weapon. Right. Let's take Death Squad. No, I should have refreshed. Damn it. heal full. That's what I needed. Because now that what I should do is give us an even more busted amount of excess shield. Since now it doesn't only heal 25% on max, but it takes all. Get a curse scroll and get a weapon with at least one exclusive. Wild Hunt. I'd hope for something useful. Control and star protection. Maybe under control. Under control could be good. I still need perfect deck. Well, then I'm gonna need to be better with this right click. Because we're nowhere near 16 minutes. It really needs to get going with that. There's a long one. There's a long way of 16 minutes. Give a gold scroll, get the money. No thanks. I got better stuff to use my scroll for. So weakness explodes, plus 15% enemy damage taken for 3 seconds when they get hit. Block bleeding, 3 rooms, finish 3 times. Defeat and assist 3 meters. Lucky find, that's a new one. Weakness is already done. Damn. Lucky find, increased chance of rare and legendary code scrolls in Peddler Shop, plus 25% price. Some guessing that the enhanced version is just either no cost, no increased cost, or it's like discount, like 10%. The seal is loose. Be careful. Good. Apparently I missed with my primary. That kinda sucks. Mystic Token. Enhance a cold scroll dropped by a boss after defeating or participating in defeating it. Alright. Just got it. After defeating a boss, then I guess it's the next one. Then we're guaranteed to have enhanced. It's pretty cool. Curse away. Auto destroyers out being discarded can select 2 scrolls to be ineffective. Price bonus when dealing skill damage, it's 15% chance to deal 100% damage. Sure, but... Oh, extravagant consumption. I'll reset that one. So upgraded extravagant consumption. Plus 1% all damage for every 100 copper spent in the entire run. For an entire run. If we bring over 500 to the next stage, the excess will be spent automatically. More cards. Where? Oh, here. Summon extra 6 cards when casting. Cast Astro Forecast. Right, I had actually hoped that it would not consume all of my gold. Because I actually really like my gold. not a special type. It does have Gemini, but under control. Arcane shot. Come on. I can't keep. I want to take this. Really want arcane shot because that stuff is awesome. X instead of this one. And actually there's only 12 ratifiers and 5, so even more credits. And what else? In storage. And fusion. Oh, actually got it. Critical cost is increased. Area 5 here. Even though skill range, I should have tried that one instead. Soul pendant cap increased, spirit boost, skill damage. Well, it's only 4%. We can change that one later maybe. Going on a little detour. You see, I can't find one of the crafters. That's a lot of money we're about to lose. Divine crit, that would be the best thing. Resource cap in half with weapons. Rental advantages, doesn't matter. Balls, resource cap. Yeah, crit bonus is the best one. Why should I get exactly the one gold thingy that I really didn't want to get? Sure, it's good is strong and all that, but God, is it not my favorite one of them. Used an entire game to collect all of that money. I can upgrade, buy weapons exactly the way I want. No, I could just have not taken it. That's also a bad thing. That's a lot of damage that we don't get. actually got that when I don't. Immunity to slow, that's awesome, and minus 50 damage taken times. Enhanced Foundry Blessing. Foundry can defeat normal enemies directly or deal 8/4% true damage to elites and bosses every 5 seconds, stores up to 3 times. No thanks. Reset into Stationary Determination, or Rocket Determination. Does 80% damage while being stationary. The bonus will remain for 4 seconds after moving. That's the great part about that one when it's upgraded. And we don't just lose the bonus. Exits down here. I could have used the entrance to escape from, but sometimes there's extra at the exit. And if you take a look at our right side, bottom, and that number of 200 is the normal. But it's kinda extra cards we got. It's like the maxing of cards. 204. That's why I wanted to talk. That is decent upgrade. And the last piece of the puzzle we needed. Now we got like passive gunners, semi-passive. I do have to kind of not really reload, but close enough. Oh, I forgot sometimes it doesn't consume. Sometimes we actually gain. That's still kind of strange to me. Additional crit, additional max shield, health. Additional crit would be nice. More than 40 crit in the next 60 hits. I guess I can do that. Especially if my cards count. Because mine is 75% plus 75% weapon and skill damage. Mine is 75% max health. Sure, I don't care. And now I can get upgrade for free. Please. Wednesday, that's 5 times faster. Really anything I want, but take the perfect pick. It's even more damage for ridiculous cards. And Fishman. Not the island though. Primary skill cooldown upon casting secondary skill. Nah. This one. Compare. Jeez, Lucky Tracker 22. Not Tracker 6. Total weapon damage against elite and bosses. Base damage next hit is crit hit. 2 times in a row. Plus 40 base weapon damage. The plus 40 is already 287 damage, so it's actually only 60 damage behind that. But only got 500 gold, so I can't really do anything worthwhile with it. Mine's primary skill cooldown, but secondary skill, no. Could have sold something and bought it anyway, but oh wait, I don't actually need this one. But lightweight trigger could still be useful. Light. Just, oh, a spray weapon, never mind. And that was a bad one. After entering stages for minus 40% primary skill cooldown and plus 40% rate of fire lasts 40 seconds. That one's also basically useless. Illusion, nah. Recon, cool, but nah. Software, just nah. Enhanced craftsmanship. Acquired weapons have a minimum of 2 exclusive inscriptions. Sure. Perfected. Perfected. What can you do? Yeah, weapon resource, primary reserve. More energy shields. Ooh. Max skill damage. Let's take this one too. Energy shield instead of this one. And off we go. The wall of Jakku. Alright, plus 50% luxury chance on crit hit, but minus luxury chance on normal hit. The 75 energy enemy effect. For 75% damage when you have more than 50% HP. An all effect plus 1.5 crit after taking damage to HP 50 times from enemies and traps, the bonus lowers to 0.5. But we don't take damage to our health. So but I could also just take this one and convert it to another legendary. Dealing damage to a player will cause the player to lose 2% HP per second for 5 seconds. Even more critical, more luxury chance on set critical. Let's take the most strike. Propulsion, damage resistance and damage dealt for 10 seconds when you consume 10 ammo. But hitting the player minus 25% player maxing capacity. Well, that doesn't care about that. Okay. But then the coil can get them all. Or reloading deals current weapon damage to enemies within 8 meter radius. Additional damage is dealt for every 0.5 spent reloading. I'm gonna take this one only because it's enhanced, then I can change it to something else. Otherwise I would have taken the magnetic torch we had all of them. Reset you into this one. Merging the Peddler and Phantom can be refreshed once more. If we're taking the other one. And this one just does that we can change. Spiritual Blessing Exchange. Affected by the mysterious decor, you can replace a spiritual blessing here by using soul essence. Don't miss the opportunity, think carefully. 20 chance to make a scroll enhanced. You can purchase 2 enhanced scrolls from Phantom Peddler and refresh Phantom Peddler. And monthly effects. Skill Freak could be pretty cool. Deal a fuck ton of damage. Field proficiency, additional lucky shot. But we already basically kill everyone. So I don't see vast reason to change something at once. See? No reason at all. automatically discard this occult scroll. And choose 2 to obtain from 6 random scrolls. Sure, that sounds nice. Pursue weapons. Dragon weapons. This wondrous chest. Scroll enhancer. Upon recycling a scroll, randomly enhance a health scroll, excluding scroll enhancer. After each successful enhancement, there's a 100% chance to destroy it. For each non-enhanced scroll and non-cursed occult scroll in the backpack, minus 10% chance to destroy it. Automatically. After each successful enhancement, and if it's not destroyed, plus 20 chance to destroy it. Okay. And that's what I got. When recycling. Don't do that often, but I start to. After boss and defeating it. Oh, that's only a boss. That's not. And then doesn't matter. Let's give me that increased value. Placed site got upgraded. Awesome. But what did you become? Oh, it's just because they stacked on each other. Yeah, all they just stacked each other. Makes more sense. When recycling an occult scroll, randomly enhance a health occult scroll. Alright, so I need to take one I don't mind losing. This one. And then... Oh, unimportant. So... yeah. I don't want to reset you, I want to recycle you. Why can't I recycle? Right, so I guess I just have to recycle later then? That seems fucked up. Corrosion enthusiasts. Skill damage to enemies taken after taking weapon damage. Heavy shot, weapons, resistance and damage when you push an arrow. Normality. Enhanced corrosion realm. Could actually change this one. It's already got 4-4. Corrosion I got a lot of, so I can remove one from that. But if I do that, then this one's no longer active. randomly get 2 unscoutable scrolls. And change this one to movement speed after inflicting decay or hurting enemies in decay. Wonderful chest and wait for good. For good. Change you into a magnetic coil. Alright, cool, we got that one. And wonderful chest. Automatically discard this. Alright. Choose 2 scrolls. Unscoutable scrolls, so I get a scroll that have to be discarded in order to be used, but we can't discard it. That seems like an obvious error. Enhanced duelage, gain 1% damage dealt and minus 0.2 damage resistance, up to minus 20 damage resistance for each enemy you defeat. We've used that one long time ago. But that's always how it is in the state of the game. Scroll, gain a weapon with inscription. I only need this weapon at this point. I don't even think I need a weapon. It just makes everything faster. That's actually close to perfect. Weapons will cause an explosion. Sure. Right. I thought I had a scroll here of that time. It could be that I changed that over. It's very possible. Oh, it takes two of the last assumption chosen. Better timing, I guess. Could get this one, but nah. Oh, hands destroyed. I can get you. Stardome. I can get you to stage 2. Star protection, maybe. Looking at which one of these would I want the most. This one, I can shot will actually be nice. Will be okay. Not lower than last time. If it is the same. Alright, plus 30 for each slot. We got 6 of them. Plus 180 additional damage, which becomes 360. And they started 2. So then those 2 exploded in here. And you, and we have a strike. And usually just gets blown to bits. There should be something else here. It could not be right that there weren't anything else here. Every recovered consumed main weapon temporarily gain plus level. Restore hero scores. Damage boost. Instead of this one. Energy shield. What if I take you? I can't get any of those. Can I? 42. It does count. It is just very low in quality. primary was actually not enough to kill it. And then again, we have also put about every feasible upgrading modification and what is we could get our grubby hands on into our secondary ability. I guess it does make sense. And posted need extra movement speed, nice. This one to pain for gain. Obtain 3 curse scrolls immediately, 50 change to replace one with a random scroll when completed. So you're telling me that I can just freely get plus 75% weapon damage and skill damage. Or movement speed. Sure. Thanks. That's the way it goes. Quick look. This kind of thing. Just blue. Okay, that's the plan. Right, this is actually one of the updates that the developers have made that they maybe enjoy the most. Like a really type of quality of life thing. Like when you're done with the stage, you get additional movement speed. I'm really too slow right now. Gotta get rid of this one. Oh, damn it. Well, I'll get rid of it later. So I'd say it's pretty clear how much faster we are like this. When we can actually dash and have our increased, what, 40% movement speed each time we dash. And boss. And the big fat one again. Ping. Don't care. Extra 100. Don't care. Automatically discard this one. That could be fun. Change pickup order. And drop you. Recycle. Elemental wave has been enhanced. That one always causes elemental effect when swapping a weapon. Then I can change you into this one. The one that I guess killed us before. When holding weapon 1, 90% 90% damage taken from enemies within 15 meters. And 90% damage taken from enemy over when holding weapon 2. So I can nullify the things or double them, I guess. Plus minus 90% damage taken from enemies within, and plus 90% damage taken from enemy over 15 away. Alright. From enemy. Less damage taken from enemies farther away. More damage taken from enemies within when holding number 1 weapon. Less damage taken from enemies within. And plus damage taken from enemies over 15 away when holding weapon 2. Alright. That one was a bit tricky to get my head around. And this one. We refreshed. Don't intend to refresh, I intend to buy this. I guess I can wait a little bit. Second. This one. Enhanced Lightless Shield. Gain 4 stacks of Lightless Shield every 30 seconds. Each stack negates incoming damage and is consumed afterwards. You can only have up to 4 stacks at any given time. Awesome. And then this one did not get cheaper. Damn it. I thought I had a tiny loophole there. Reset into Sucker Punch. Sure. Boot. Speed, immunity. Immunity to damage. That's the thing. I mixed those two together. You I can reset, but you have already been reset. Discard and reset. Scroll enhance has been destroyed and gloves has been enhanced. Plus 50% weapon damage and skill. Blood bonus. Awesome. Fixing if the mag is reloaded. Does not happen. Alright, so the other one did get destroyed. Buy this one, refresh. And discard. Hey yo! Minus 1 second for primary skill and dash cooldowns on hit. Triggered once every second. Plus 20 locks your chance, and there's still 20% chance to inflict a crit hit if you don't hit a weakness. Ooh. Huh. That seemed like an overall lovely time. The destroyed once being discarded, choose one ascension to increase by 1 level. Then choose another ascension level by 1. Or that's the decrease one. Decrease by... Choose one ascension to decrease by 1 level, then choose another to increase by 1. I have any that I would want to decrease. Yeah, actually. Alright, it's here. Okay, I don't think I'm getting cross-eyed. So we're losing 250 base damage. But we are increasing it in here with, if it's not lower than last time, increase for every slot. We got 6 slots. So at the base we are increasing by 60. But if it is the same as the last one, then we increase by 240. No, that can't be right. It is 240. And let's say it's not lower than last time. I'm guessing in the 40% at the beginning still counts towards. Oh, I can get a 1 on another one. That's actually pretty cool. $150. Let's just do this. If the third part counts towards, then it's an increase. If it doesn't, then we lost like 10. When hit by enemies, 50% chance to immune to all damage, 30% chance from elites and bosses. Oh, plus 2% crit modifier, however, minus 50% weapon damage when not triggering critical. Weapon with scope gain plus 2 zoom. 2x zoom. I don't mind that actually. Automatically discard this scroll, then choose one to obtain from 4 random scrolls. Luxury chance but won't exceed 150%. Gain 1 golden goblet chance, no thanks reforge, no thanks, just one we got rid of. Enhanced, break the ice. Minus 1 ascension with the lowest degree, randomly, and obtain 5 occult scrolls, including 3 legendary scrolls. Ascensions with a level cap of 1 are not considered. Plus 2% cover for every cover you currently have, so 1 useless one. Deals an additional 50% damage when weapon damage causes an elemental effect. Sure. Spirit Bible, fucking fantastic. 120 skill damage. Useless. Okay, this one, all occult scrolls become non-discardable. Peculiar chests, multiplayer options, destroy after slain 6 times. Reroad. Lightning shot. Sure. Plus 40% weapon and skill damage for 10 seconds upon being hit or taking damage. So we lost the one we got here. I couldn't remember if that one activated when we took it, or when it would be discarded like many others. So, I took a gamble and I lost. 218 gold. That thing is gonna die so goddamn fast. Except that it have some kind of what's it called? indestructible, unvulnerable. Vulnerable frames. Or invulnerable stage. It's nothing is possible. I already got just about 100 gold from that one battle. 95. That's pretty good. Wait, 105. Even better. Well, I wonder when the next stage goes up. Like, when the stage beyond this, when they are releasing that. Highest I'm still at 1.7 million. Actually not that much. Then again, our build was not made to deal a high amount of damage in a single shot. It was meant to deal a lot of damage with a lot of minor hits. I got the points, so why not max everything out? So then we can hit max level. It's really right that it's only 198. Actually, I thought it to be more than that. I think I am missing some characters. Reforge. When opening an occult scroll chest, you can reset the scroll reward codes by discard. This one is probably one of my favorites of the new ones, because it gives you an additional chance of getting something great out of every single chance take. If you get it really early on, then you can have some of the single scroll chests become double chests. Which is not much, but it at least gives you the choice of having this one scroll would absolutely mess up the build. So I'll reforge it and here. This one does that we take less damage from traps, but it's still better than messing the build up, and also building less damage from traps is actually worth something. It's only later on that this actually doesn't matter. Fortune's favor in golden goblin refresh count your damage store up to 2. That one's awesome. It'll have helped me so many times. It's almost ridiculous. Purgatate. of the current shot's damage when shooting. After 10 shots, the next shot becomes a power shot. Consumes dot damage to deal an equal amount of true damage. If the power shot crits, the shot's damage is split equally among enemies within 10 meters of the target. So, if you're a good shot, this one is, I won't say a perfect weapon, but it is definitely up there. Because if you're a sprint player, then you won't get as much out of this one. If we know how to aim, then this one, I guess, would have the potential of being one of the game's strongest weapons. Fire Dragon, or always been born, is a tiny flamethrower. Lucky Find. Really cool. Increased chance of rare legendary code scrolls in Peddler's Shop, plus 25% price. I'm curious what that enhanced version is. Let's go and take a look at that in a moment. Mystic Token. Enhanced code scrolls dropped by a boss after defeating or participating in defeating it. Discard after taking effect points. I love that, because as we've seen here, enhanced scrolls are really what makes a difference in many runs. Wondrous Chest. Automatically discard this code scroll. Choose 2 to obtain from 6 random scrolls. I love it. Absolutely love it. Let's take a look at the heroes first. Just to be sure that I got them all. Take the bunny and a turtle. All the details. Personal talents. Yeah. Next, these two out. Alright, nice. 208, that serves my mind a bit more. Because I could remember something that's maxed out then should be somewhere in the 200s. Significantly increased chance of rare and legendary scrolls in Peddler's Shop. Plus 25%. Okay. So instead of removing the increased price, then they chose to increase the chance of the scrolls. Alright, fair enough. I don't mind that either. Automatically discard this and choose 2 among 10 scrolls. Damn. Can reset the full scroll twice. Even better. Like much better. After defeating or participating in defeating a boss, enhance the drop the code scroll. There's the difference. Enhance the code scroll. Up by boss after defeating or participating in defeating it. Discard after taking effect points. Oh, this one stays. Ooh. Nice. Alright, that's pretty cool. So you can keep eating bosses and enhance the scrolls. I think I might have found my new early game favorite normal enhanced scroll. I needed a lot of loops for that. Because otherwise then we could say this one Of course, a legendary one, and whether enhanced or not, would be worth more than this one. Because you got such a great chance of getting 2 legendary scrolls with the enhanced ones. And just with a normal one, almost guaranteed at least 1 legendary. This one gain 1 temporary dash, and stack up to 2. And that's just stack 1 if it's normal. Yeah, stack 1. That's awesome. That'll help me a lot. Gain 1 goblin refresh. Store up to 2. Enhanced is store up to 4. Still missing this one. Lightning Grenadier 50 times with elemental damage. Still haven't done that. Who's one doing needs? Desert Worms 30 times with crit. Priced HP 15 times. After switching stages, HP drops to 1. Obtaining 3 times the amount of copper for the deducted HP. Elite plus hit 15 times. Crit hit stacks 4 energy. Using primary or secondary skill consumes all energy and increases skill damage. Plus 1% skill damage for each energy consumed. Up to 500 energy can be stacked. Okay. That feels like some things, like a thing meant for a one-shot combo. We consume 4 energy and 50% chance to obtain extra 16 energy. Base. Using primary or secondary consumes all energy and increases skill damage by 1% each energy consumed. That tracks. Spark Touch. Defeat Elite Shadowfire's Court Guard 3 times. All chests except golden goblet chests become mystery chests. Discard after interacting with 3 transformed mystery chests. And the other one is except golden chests still. All chests become mystery chests. Each converted mystery chest gain 1 refresh chance. Oh, nice. Discard after interacting with 3 converted mystery chests. Right, that's actually fair. It's not overpowered, it's not drawn out to like 6 chests or something. On 37 that would feel pretty drawn out. But that's actually very fair. And Element Expert. Defeat Bomber 10 times with elemental damage. When causing an elemental effect, gain 1 stack of the corresponding element status. Makes 15 stacks per element for 5 seconds, plus 3% elemental damage per stack. And enhanced is plus 33% total bonus for every element status at max stacks. Ew. Alright. 15 per element for 5 seconds. Jeez. Element build and what was it? One of the other scrolls we had on us, where whenever you apply a elemental effect to the opponent, inflict every other elemental effect on the opponent also. So those two together work in tandem. Damn, for a bolt. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not sure if it was legendary or rare. Pretty certain it was legendary, but I couldn't find a picture that looked correct. Lightning, elemental. Elemental stuff here. It's gotta be a legendary one. It can't not be. Use this card. Resistance, Grossman, Conversion parts. They're pretty cool. Grow Enhancer, yeah, Pain Gain, takes 2. Extravagant, Ascension, sure, everything fits. Damage, Spirit. There goes. Also effect only by enemies within 5 meters of target. It's not that one, but it's the same type of effect. Could be that it was a trainer. Come on, OP. Let's just everything pen name. I want to search for effect. Alright, anyway. Somehow we got an ability that allowed us to dish out elemental effects, all elemental effects, upon a hit enemy. I think once per every other second, once per 2 or 3 seconds. And stuff like that definitely makes a difference, since the as the elemental effects can affect each other and make I can't remember if they're called fusion effects or compound effects or something like that, but with this one ability, then you're guaranteed to inflict all combinations of compound effects on the hit opponent. That's a lot. Oh, here, yeah, fusion effect. Both combustion, manipulation, or miasma you get at the same time. Combustion, burning and decay, active at once, as you can see here. Deals additional AoE damage and knocks back surrounding enemies. So, that's alright against very minor opponents like minions, lanterns and such. Then that one is pretty great. Anything else than that? Not really. Sure, the knockback is great, but that's about it. Hello there. Is it Frosty? Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, even though it's probably gonna be a short stay, as we are more or less rounding off for tonight. Let's see. Manipulation, burning and shock effect. Confuse and prevents enemies from attacking the player and makes them prioritize attacking each other. Instead, so attacking other nearby allies. Manipulation I really like, because just having opponents attack each other is kinda guilty pleasure of mine. If there's a game that allows me to do so, then I definitely will. We can count on that. Sage was looking for someone to play with. Sorry about that. But if you're interested, then I'm live again on Monday. At the same time as today, which was British time, that 15 o'clock, that's 3 p.m. Yeah, but yeah, for me it's kinda slowly getting late, and some dinner at this point would be pretty nice. Let's see, the last fusion effect, miasma. Decay effect plus shock effect deals stackable true damage over time on enemies up to 9 stacks. If I remember true damage correct, and that is damage that not necessarily goes through armor and shield, but damage that is non-typed, and I don't think it can be resisted. Like, damage reduction won't really do anything against this. Oh yeah, true damage. Talking like I know anything. True damage. Damage will not be affected by defense type. Oh wait. Oh, I did remember that. Remember that correct. Jeez, I can't speak anymore. Damage will not be affected by defense types of enemies or any additional bonuses. Example, the bullet of bloody drill can penetrate enemies and cause bleeding effect, dealing true damage to enemies over time. And that's the only reason why I actually like the bloody drill, is because of the true damage blood effect that it deals. Because against enemies like these with a whole lot of armor or shield, and with actually just a couple of good scrolls, then bloody drill goes almost straight through armor and shield and almost laying down any elites. Definitely any normal enemies. I can really remember with I can't really remember with Lucky Shot how it really works. Weapon specific damage types can deal multiple times damage based on the Lucky Shot chance. The color of the damage number will be changed according to the damage multiplier. Orange times 2, purple times 3, and red and above times 4. Example, 220% Lucky Shot chance, with a 20% chance to deal 4 times damage or deal 3 times damage. So what I take from this is the higher your Loisha chance, the higher the chance of the bonus being higher. Not that much. But even at just 200, there's a chance of dealing times 4 free. Relatively low. Your weak spots will gain weapon damage bonuses. The bonus is relevant to critics. Yeah. Because that is our crit multiplier. The explosive damage. Launcher specific damage types. Bonus from both weapon damage and skill damage. Usually cannot trigger critical hits by hitting weak spots. Launcher specific damage type. Bonuses from both weapon damage and skill damage. I could not remember that launchers also benefited from skill damage. That explains a lot about why I really enjoy using mortar in the early days, when I just also at that time went straight for skill builds. And damage reduction, we know, the higher damage reduction, the more the less damage you take. Some part of certain monsters are exceptionally hard, can reduce or even immune to damage. But I couldn't actually remember that some enemies can be immune to damage shot in specific areas. Remember something new every day. And OBS. Alright, so and start this. Did the music start again? I can't hear. No, it did. Alright, so that's everything for today. It's been a pleasure like always. Thank you all for joining in. I really enjoyed coming back to Gunfire Reborn. I actually really missed having a really active game to play. Because, yes, I did really enjoy the last caretaker. Because it is very fun, but it is also I wanna say very relaxed, but it just kind of make it sound like a bad thing. It's a good thing that it's a relaxed, cozy game, but sometimes you just want something more exciting, a bit more fast-paced. Well, this is it for today. We'll be back on Monday, unless I out of the blue again gets asked to help. But alright, the last time I was helping a friend getting to and from the hospital. Not anything serious, but just for some take-ups and such. I've helped them. This was the third time in the last couple of weeks. But I just didn't want to write all of that out on Twitter. But you guys were here, you're welcome to know. Anyway, as you can hear, I gotta stop for tonight. And also get me some dinner. Alright. Just been a pleasure like always. And I wish you all a good morning, a good day, a good evening, a good night, wherever you are. I'll see you all next time. Bye!